every day I'm gonna be streaming Dragon Dogma. Like I found this cave over here in the you know Battahl cavern. So I'm just gonna go explore because I think that's the last place that I still had left to check in the desert area. And then I'm just gonna walk my way back into town in order to finish. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, I'll finish this cave, and then I'll get back to the checkpoint town, and then from there we will see. Like I was just checking for a second to make certain that the stream was running, because sometimes it tells you that it's running when it really isn't, and then you're just talking to yourself for like hours or whatever. All right, let's explore.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Like it's weird that the shield button is like the other one because in Dark Souls you hold out the shield with the left analog stick, but over here you hold it up with the right. So it's just something that it takes a bit to get used to.
Quite the inventive solution. Will make for a ribbon. Tail when I return to my own master.
Alright, we found another magic offering. I don't know, I find chick armor hilarious. Like it's weird that this is really the strongest armor I have available. Oh, that's not a Dullahan, that's like just the run of the mill lynch.
I shan't let them harm you.
Alright, let's go get it. I gotta break off the head so that it finally dies. That's cute, it can block magic. And it's dead.
Thank you, Arisen.
It dropped an Agus Dalmatica. Whatever that is.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
And I wonder if like I can get further out there, or is that just for scenery?
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well, I don't have a way of checking because I can't fly in this form.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Alright, I guess we gotta get going. No, like I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just leaving the cave because I haven't found any. Because I just ate about as far as the stuff I was able to. As far as I'm able to go in this form. That was just mostly a mage form.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only...
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
You have... my support.
Like I'm just mostly exploring like the random desert area. While making my way back to like the checkpoint town.
These writings...
Faster! Red
skulls smashed beyond repair.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have my protection.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Just the sort of place that begs.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames! Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis out. Or enemies.
Like, I hate it when the game weirdly decides not to let me save ever. Like, I don't even see the monsters that it's reacting to. It's probably loading like a huge monster to use my waste.
I will finish this! And now, past the flames! Before it is too late!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Forgive me for being a burden. Arisen.
Dragon Dogma is notorious for like having only one save. Like, if you wanna like start like a new file or something, you have to give up your old character, or like start like or maybe just start a new game in like a different PlayStation.
Follow me, if you would.
Like seriously, it's not letting me save it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return for some time.
My shot left a mark.
A few more things like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly right. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Well done, Master.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? to find out what's inside. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Like he's reacting to something, but I don't know what it could be.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh yeah, I just remember that he also highlights by breakable objects.
Lay down your arms.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
Like, is there a griffin nearby? Killing a couple of these oxen will summon it. Oh, I found like a little scarab beetle. I'm gonna zoom out so you can see where it's at the map.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath?
Help! I'm in need of aid.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
You go.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I will finish this here and now.
I used to be a merchant like you and took until I took an arrow to... Where did you take the arrow to? Oh, I disappeared. Ah, the arrow disappeared.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Oh, waster insurance are always useful.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oh, look, it worked. There's a griffin. It was summoned by the thing.
Sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone. Let's find it again soon.
Griffin descends.
So you're just gonna be doing swooping attacks, alright. Alright, that was simple enough. Ooh, we got a ring of accrual.
A joy to have completed the...
I have a couple in my storage, but one more is always fun.
task my master set for me.
I like that. Oh. I just recalled a campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Now you want to talk about carry weight in like public schools? You gotta like carry a hell of a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's changed in modern times. Maybe they went digital, but you know, like they were still teaching Java in like FIU, even though there was no software that ran Java anymore. And we're talking here about a university, so like I'm thinking like get with the program, man. Like they should be teaching AI script, you know, like the future stuff.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That
Like
strategy
in case they were teaching my brother like J++, you know, like all the programming language that had gone extinct ages ago.
is a nasty affliction. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I shan't let them harm you.
I consider unsatisfied with exploring the desert area and all the way up to here. All that's left now is like I'm just gonna make my way back to the main area. Might as well do this quest that's active.
You're all out of luck.
Hi, one of our number is unconscious.
Great!
Oi!
Send help!
Halt, I say! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Oi!
Some of them before it's too late. Great! Send help!
I'll always take care of the range first.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. "'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
How do I get back up to like the town from this side?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Alright, I see it. Alright, I found the path.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold. I'll wager I could make that shot. I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
I guess it's their monster here. They must have finished loading.
You have my protection. Let us leave them be.
Like, I'm gonna go check up to see if the Sphinx is still there.
Feast your eyes on this!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't let them harm you.
Let them come.
Like, the way back is a little secured. Oh man, I happened to right here in the middle of a storm. Like, it ain't the first time that I just keeps everything dark.
Might we not use the range to our advantage? Tis a foe well. Not say our best.
Like this form can actually block the Minotaur's weapon.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
The pawn that's wandering around has dragon cover. I lost a pawn and I don't even know where.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Alright, the Sphinx is still there. Alright, let's continue back on our journey. And sometimes in the Sphinx area, it rains so much that you can't turn on your
By the
lantern.
hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
Beware! The Minotaur has come! I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Alright, it's still manageable even with 2 pawns instead of 3.
Well and true. That was superb, Arisen.
No, I play in the PlayStation.
We've got them on the run.
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
journey fell to his death.
Wait a moment.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Alright, the border town is within sight. Hopefully it won't trigger the mission to be near it, because I really need another pawn.
You have my protection.
From the last that we're not trying to
To arms.
fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Master,
Alright, we arrived to town, so let's just try to avoid the start of the mission. It's like right at the entrance. I'm gonna have to do always 2 pounds whether I want to or not. I don't know. I'm just gonna be very careful.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Nope, I'm not the Arisen. Nobody knows me. I'm not the Arisen that they're looking for. Your Arisen is in another castle.
Riding in an oxcart would be a welcome reprieve.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many ex do come again.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
I can just put it away most of the stuff.
But here, at least. Many thanks.
I'm honored.
Like, I'm gonna check to see if any of them got, like, the dragon spawn covering before doing a long rest.
To be called to your side, Arisen. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly...
Alright, they both look fine, alright.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
When peril threatened the party, arose to the equation. The Arisen assumed many vocations and was wiser for it. If I keep on like this, my services will soon be on demand. Alright. Pete Griffin. Let's put on in storage. Close.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one, ready to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Oh yeah, the Gorging Skeever is a good one.
Do come again.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Let's just go. I don't like to overthink too much when hiring a pawn. It just slows down stuff.
The wise are as discerning with time as the coin. Still waiting on that.
And I'm back.
Some of us get complacent.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a...
Like, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I think it does. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna...
single vocation. Do come again.
If they die, they die.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the oxcart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now, two parties are irate.
You would betray...
You believe me, then?
No, it was just an accident.
That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew.
I didn't mean to pick a side, it just sort of happened.
I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Well, sometimes sometimes accident happens and then you end up picking a side even when you don't want to. Bummer.
Now, this is a good fight.
I shan't let them harm you. 'Twas certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Honestly, I'm glad I didn't have to do like a stupid escort mission.
A treasure chest.
Then again, like the second half of Berserk is like a never-ending escort mission, just trying to get Casca to like to a safe area.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Fear not.
Alright, we are right to the Huerco Cavern. Let's just see where all of this is going.
'Tis well in hand. Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright.
Pray, seek an exit.
Should've just
I shall
jumped
search
over
for a
it.
way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Alright, an escort mission, but without your pawns.
Time to get to work.
Like I've been thinking, dude, get away from the rhyme.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermund and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermund. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Wow, that was like a huge exposition dump.
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
All done then?
Was that supposed to happen? Or him getting trapped over there? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Upon head count, 1, 2, 3.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Just keep moving, won't you?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Here we go again.
Give no water!
Of course. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Mighty generous of you. Just a little something to show my appreciation.
Money. That's the best way to show appreciation, with money.
Come on then. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Alright, let's continue at night.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say. While traveling beyond the rim, I have a treasure. Shall we seek it out?
Alright, that's enough Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Arisen sister, and right now, and today we're like be streaming Dragon Dogma. The map still has a couple of areas left for me to explore. I'm gonna finish with this area here, and then once I'm done with all of that, then I'm gonna finish exploring the oven area, and then and only then will I see if I advance the plot later. Which I haven't done. I just been like fooling around Battahl or like all of the areas in the bottom. But with no other areas to explore, the only thing that will be left is to like the quest and to advance.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shan't let them harm you. I knew you would prevail, Master. The Arisen has been drenched.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Like it's weird that card that just like appears in the middle of the night and disappears.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
I only truly see how strong the characters kind of when you like go back to one of like the early areas and then you just one shot everything.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Is there no getting through this door? Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I found a gold and silver mine.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. I must be able to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
A bunch of zombies. There's a lot of undead with like fancy gold tooth, but yet they like seem like they were buried in like a mass grave, so I don't know.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely and... My pack, don't you worry. And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
One arrow is all I need.
And they seem weirdly vibrated. What does it mean when it... I don't know. Just weird when it vibrates, the controller.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Allow me, Master. Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire my assistance. Might I be of assistance?
I'll save you, if you would.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Like she claims that she's gonna be able to reach the chest, but most of the time she just gets confused by a random hole. Oh, whatever. It's not like it's gonna be the most ultimate weapon hitting the...
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright, I found another sticky seeker's token up in this mountain.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd...
Is that a shame? Whoever would build it in such a place?
find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
One arrow is all I need.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I shan't let you fall.
The Arisen is in your charge. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
I guess she sends a seeker's token. Oh yeah, there it is. Like in an easy location. Alright, I zoom out in the map so you can see where it's at. I think that's an ogre.
They are best left undisturbed.
Alright, I got him. Blessed waistcloth. So I guess this ogre was special. And sometimes monsters in random areas, they carry items inside of them. That's how I got the Medusa's bow for my archer.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Like, they simplify the crafting a lot because in the original Dogma, literally everything had an item combination related to each other.
matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined
while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
I will protect you.
One arrow is all I need.
Like if they're leading you to somewhere and they get interrupted, they just won't continue.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Avoid flame at any possibility. It should be doused in oil.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And the attacks of the world that I have, they like teaching all together. Cloud slash and bird strike, full moon slash.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right.
hide that one well, and who knows, maybe like an oxen will show up. Not the oxen, like, I mean, since I killed an oxen, a griffin might show up.
Look, oxen, how tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
It's a big scrap of meat. Like, I wish they would let you cook fish too, but I guess that would require doing a different animation.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I knew it to be so.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have reached our destination.
Like, I have so many of those little tomes. I don't know, like, most of the time I don't use them. I guess maybe eventually I might want to use those little spell tomes, but oh my god. Oh, I guess I just overreacted. I'm surprised that nothing has attacked me yet. Usually in Battahl at night it's like a death sentence.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Ah, we meet again. How fare you this day? There's aught I'd ask of you, if you're amenable.
I am to be sent on an expedition far afield, and no soldiers can spare to join me. I dare say I command him, but with wild beasts and bringers, there is always a chance of being well. It's imperative that I reach my destination. As such, I would like if you accompany me. Well, you're on fire, so I don't know if you'll survive.
My thanks.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh, just simple. Follow this road and we'll get there. Jesus Christ. Come on. Walk.
You have my protection.
It's like these NPCs have no regard for their survival.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
My thanks.
Many thanks for hearing my request. I might not have made it to my destination, Oscar, if not for you. It's clear that you are dependable, and I shall hesitate to call on you again should the need arise. Geez, thanks.
Take this, with my thanks.
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I think I see a Seeker Stalker over there.
I shan't let them harm you.
And these shiny cells are always more noticeable at night. Alright, I found a Seeker Stalker right over here. That happened to my pawn.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Like, I better find a riftstone cause I can be sure of my main pawn. Like, I think there's a settlement over there. Hopefully I'll have a riftstone that I can use to summon back the pawn.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Almost made the jump. Alright, I found a Seeker's token in the Northern Haven ruins, but it requires a bit of jumping. But it's not impossible to get in your warrior form.
Oh, here's a surprise. Skeletons! I will protect you.
I really will deal with this area later, but first I need to summon back my main pawn, and for that I need to go get like a rift.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh no, yeah. I thought that it was just gonna summon like a monster or something. I don't know why it gave me that feeling that there was gonna be a battle when it zoomed out like that.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our Please, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Careful now.
I was like, why wasn't he summoning Tico?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness back beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. Progressive, going back to the and in time that you will cease to keep your business in mind.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
One of us is being trained.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Shall we report back?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
I guess I'll just have to come back later. Alright, I found a little scarab here.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Okay, I guess it needs a few days time to load up the new map.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'll go and open the chest.
Alright, we got a nice little waystone shard. I think it's still it's gonna be difficult to get, but hopefully I won't fall to my death. I managed to get the Seeker's token. There it is on the map. and I found an all elixir as well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, I managed to somehow land on my feet.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we've found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. It is a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters? Curious, isn't it?
Well, that guy just spotted some lore related to like the ending of Dragon Dogma.
I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't we? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but it is the honest truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes. Why must I explain? The proof is in the pudding. All people fear the dragon, and yet 'tisn't the threat it seems. No one believes a word I say.
I believe a word you say, because I came from the other dragon's dogma. I guess I didn't finish exploring Battahl as much as I thought I did. I'll get around, I want to get around it.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Well, that's enough dragon dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Espera. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Earth's sister, and today it's been a while since I dragoned the Dogma, so the adventure continues. Alright, I have around 15 wakes done. Well, it's all thanks to the fact that I don't use them. You have my trust if you have been kind to me and those I love. I can never totally repay your kindness, but I wanted to thank you for it, so I leave you this gift chosen with care. Alright, a bunch of flowers. Send me a wakestone shard, why don't you? That'll be a gift that the Arisen could make use of.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
What I need are customers who stop by regularly.
Where to now?
Let them try and stop me.
Oh, there's something written.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I should start giving away those eternal bonds. Well, I'll do it. It's on my to-do list or something.
Do come again. Welcome.
Like, I actually had 2 eternal bonds. Now, there's something, it's like a weird mission mark right outside of my house. Guess he just loaded it.
Who there? How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request?
He better not be another escort quest for crying out loud. I just did one of those. You have made quite a difference in my life, and since meeting you, I have braced innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey, and I hoping you might accompany. Oh God, an escort. It will be a chance for me to show you just how far my bow skill with the bows have come. Alright, it is an escort quest. Okay, let's see how that goes. I better get out those wake stones.
Many thanks.
Well, it's somewhere in the middle of the area. Oh god, this seems like a good way to die.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Not sure what they expect.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Goblins, Master! Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall drag you now. You have my protection.
I was like, oh, let's see how the guy I'm escorting is doing. And when I turn my back, he's on fire. I know that they say that elves are hot, but he went and he decided to be quite literal about it.
Yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Alright, is this escort mission still working? Yeah, it's still doing this thing. Like, I want to travel 100% by daylight and hopefully nothing would ambush me. Alright, so far so good.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. Shall we set a
Alright, I finished the warrior form.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that thing is in your face. What am I example? I like that.
You'll not live to regret this.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I near tire of our talks.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
And right now is not a good time to look for treasure chests.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. I will protect you.
Like, whenever I get near water, it's like dangerous, because like one wrong move and the poor bastard's gonna get eaten by the brine.
How dare you?
You dare incite my wrath?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Defend themselves when grappled like this.
Jesus Christ, come this way. It's like, where the hell is that hopeless NPC going?
I must stand firm.
That's it!
Well, it's funny that he lets me carry him. That's a unique carry animation that only like somebody who really likes you allows. Well, I just run past these monsters.
Choppers, master! I shan't let them harm you.
Alright, there's like some monster across this bridge, and they could have Brian, like, that could be an instant death for this poor bastard.
Very well. I shall return.
Inventing's good fun.
Oh my god, he's an ogre. I'm gonna see if I can go circle around it.
Come on. Don't drag this. All your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on. Don't drag this
Feast your eyes on this! At last! The moment I've been waiting for.
Alright, we're just gonna make camp here in order to heal the HP.
Being by your side is an honor and a joy.
Naught's like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Alright, they just run out of here before they load the monster. Should you wait a ton?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. I shan't allow any further harm to you. Most impressive, master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oh, this is where he died. I gotta run. Like, seriously, they loaded up a huge dragon man in front of me. Alright, let's just keep running. We're almost there.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let's not let down our guard. Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. You ought not to be so careless.
Like, I gotta keep a good eye on him because sometimes he just like wanders off to his death, and I'm like, seriously, dude, just stay with the group and you'll survive.
Achieve if we honed our talents further.
Alright, that was uneventful. We survived that.
You have my gratitude.
I hope I managed to show you just how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become a ruler of Reino, you and I might still stand on equal footing. Well, good luck with that one.
Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
And so I guess they teleport him back to like a safe area, cause like over here seems like a good place to die. You know, since I'm here, I might as well kill the dragon that usually spawns in this area and then make my way to the checkpoint town. Oh, I totally missed this island the first time I passed by here.
We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complete.
I've a knack for combining materials that I...
I guess the dragon is not here. Oh well. I wasn't planning on fighting it anyway. I'm just gonna continue off to the checkpoint town.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Like, do the NPCs level up, or like, is there like a real good incentive to like letting them fight a little? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
There, Master! Saurians! I will protect you. You're superb, Arisen.
I'm grateful to you, sir. Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Alright, thank you for the pocket change.
One arrow is all I need.
Only fools and urchins go
Interested in my wares? A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as... Got any tales to liven up my day?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Okay, seems like I finished with warrior form. I gotta do some serious inventory management.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Oh, I don't think that's right now. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, many thanks.
Now here's a welcome.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board. Where quarrels do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
Alright, I'm gonna be doing like a long rest, but first I'm gonna see... Okay, she's just checking her hairdo. Or is her head exploding?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used
Okay,
to
she doesn't look like there's anything wrong with her. Think, think, think.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, none of them are doing like the serious headache animation, so I'm gonna go do a long rest, and then I'll figure out changing my class from warrior to from like one-handed to two-handed.
Might I be of service? Time to be
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Not much going on. Interested in my wares?
An oxcart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
Have you not eyes to see my busy state?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single...
Oh, man, I like the gauntlet petticoat. Like, I did get all of the skills of the fighter. Did I? Yeah, definitely did. Oh yeah, like she's doing the guts pose. Like a lot of Dragon Dogma was influenced by Berserk, but then again, you can say the same thing about Dark Souls, and I heard of a lot of dark fantasy games that take inspiration from Berserk. Like in Dark Souls 1, you're never gonna stop hearing the end of me talking about Dark Souls 1. I mean, not Dark Souls 1, Dragon Dogma 1. You can find the Griffin armor and the Swordsman armor, and those are basically the armors used by Gus and Griffin from Berserk. And there's also even the Princess Leia armor, because well, why the hell not? Alright, I'm gonna also change Tico's form because I ran out of good arrows, so it's time for her to change form again. I think I'll have her do teeth.
vocation when there are so many exciting methods. Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are...
Alright, I better figure out what I'm gonna use as a warrior.
So many exciting methods of combat do come again.
Alright, I gotta like go dig up some good armors. Oh, this inn has a rat. A giant rat problem. Look, there it goes, there it goes. And there it's gone.
Reckon your roads be trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
And the braided bows will go work well with everything. Why am I wearing the ring of recitation? Oh my god.
You'll find a bit of many thanks. Go. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
Oh, so that's like the actual HP that I have because I kept forgetting to remove the ring that improves my magic spellcast.
But here, at least, you'll... Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap. clouds, but here.
Alright, let's find a very good weapon. Alright, that's the strongest two-handed weapon I have. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco Diaz's sister, and today we're doing Dragon Dogma.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Like I'm basically, like I ended up all the way here because like it was visible in the other street, but then like the internet blinked and I didn't notice. So like there's 20 minutes missing from the last Dragon Dogma stream.
I will protect you.
Oh, that broke, but at least I made it back.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Alright, that was uneventful.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up to be.
I'm gonna check to improve my new weapon.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Oh, this one's sweet. This one, well, not stronger, but different. Nah, I think the one I'm using is stronger than this weapon. Well, I'm eventually gonna become a tool a spear user, so I better just get the weapon
Pack up and leave.
so I don't have to make these trips so often.
Active of late as well.
Much obliged. I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Okay, like the strongest I have weapon I have in my inventory is 517, so. Like
I can give you a refave.
like a better check to see if
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
it's like the dagger here is stronger than what I have.
But is that truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
Oh yeah, it's definitely stronger physical way. But I think I gotta sell.
What with the volcano? Growing more active of.
All right, that's a Sondega that takes away 721. So yeah, now she's a legit threat.
Late as well. always a pleasure.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Well met. I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
And should I give it like the magic improvement or something else? Oh wait, but first I gotta sell.
Hey, no growing more active of...
I think I better just go for raw strength.
Late as well. Much obliged.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and... I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
Can you check in because I'm gonna do like a wrong way?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Like, I'm gonna check to see if anything's changed in like a certain area and whatnot.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Are we forgetting something? I don't know. I think I forgot. Or maybe she's complaining that we're leaving the teleporter behind.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come on.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't allow any further harm to come. I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Well said.
Like, I'm officially running low on resources because I used up, and that's why I only buy like weapons, because if I also buy the armor, then I use up all of the items I have, all of the coins. And there's like a huge inflation problem in Dragon Dogma, and everything's like freaking expensive. Oh, that went well, more or less. I miss the mobility of the warrior form.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? carry so much.
Like, it's
I
actually
worry
the
your
opposite.
poor spine. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I think I'm gonna have to go around. That's interesting. Tico stole a ferrystone from the griffin. Well, that griffin ran away.
Masterfully done.
The griffin ran away. Oh, danger really ugly. The griffin ran away.
We have found a material. There, Master! Saurians! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Need anything? Well met, sir.
Oh, he can improve my equipment with dwarven style. That's interesting. Yeah, it was worth coming all the way back here to check that out. Oh, but the irony said I had no money. I'm gonna need 14,000 to get the last level, but I'll come back here. I'll just go back to camp, sell whatever, and then I'll get the final strength level for my weapon using dwarven enhancement.
Stop by again soon.
Well, I have a feeling there's another escort. Oh no.
Are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand.
I have encountered a fair few Arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you are most unlike them. If it is just my fancy, I would like to better understand what makes you so different. Yet it will hardly be possible to do so from the safety mode. I ask that you place yourself in my hands and accompany me on a journey. Oh my God, no! I already did an escort request for her. Oh Jesus Christ!
I thank you.
Where the hell does she want to go? Oh, she wants to go to Battahl again. Oh well. I guess I'll just ferrystone my way over there. And then check here and then run back all the way over here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, she also likes to be carried like a dainty little princess.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
When does my watch end? I suppose that's enough. This ain't my fault. Well, Matt.
Whatever's to be done. Pleasant surroundings make for peace.
Go on, have a look. Admirable work.
You have my gratitude. I do hope this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus.
Those neat brutes can barely lift their swords.
Your mornings get
Seems like fewer worries when I'm here. I'll take any chance not to
I have a
some
dozen
my
today.
And the guy seems like he wants to be escorted somewhere, and I just did an escort mission, and like, oh man. Like I just don't feel like it. Deal with it when I deal with it. I'm gonna go do what I wanted to do around this area, and then we'll see.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we... Yeah, less fleet of foot.
Resist.
Like when I run, look at how my cloak is all the way up in my face. It looks super buggy. Oh god, this is, I look dumb.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ah, there, fix the cape. Just look very dumb. Maybe I should wear a different cape. I mean, they don't do anything other than look fashionable.
We shall remain here.
I think that just leads to like the prison area of this town. I don't know. I don't think there's any treasures there. Like, I don't want to mess around too much in this area and then lock myself out of winning the game.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Truly are formidable, Arisen.
So yeah, like the husband of the mystic archer, he does dwarven weapon improvement. But you gotta like wait a while for him to like teleport back to his house. Ah, I tracked down the griffin.
Was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
What does that even do, softball legs?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall.
Well, I used it and it poisoned me, so that explains what it does.
Battle is best avoided here.
I see something with glowing eyes. Oh, it's like a small blue crystal shard. It seems like a quest item or something. I found like a secret token inside the cart. Yeah, it's like right over here.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Like it looks like I could go there, but not in my current form.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, here are the small blue crystal shards. One of the precious few to wash up in Ota's Battahl coastline. It seems like it's important.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
That's an interesting bit of gibberish reading there. Maybe it's like the writing looks a little bit like a mixture of like Hindu script, but like upside down. Like if you know what's written there, then by all means, but it still looks like gibberish.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
And good, I actually found some money.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find
I call this is more that weird writing we found in the cave. It means something. It mean that I had double thieves. I should, I don't know, change up one of my pawns, but so far so good. I don't know. I'll get around it. I'll see maybe.
We are to retreat then. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
I think I lost one of my pawns to the brine. Oh.
I dare say I can topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
I quite agree.
Too fast for you?
I like the warrior form. Like this form attacks so super slow. All right, let's see what can I cook up in this redstone.
We meet again, Arisen. most marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift. That makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Oh, cool. Not enough wine crystals. I have wine crystals. Don't tell me I gotta go dig them up, don't I? It's Wham's life crystal. Alright, I'll deal with it when I deal with it.
Then I bid ye farewell. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting?
Oh, he even has a pork crystal and an arrow making. I'll see if I have those items.
Also by the dragon.
I'll deal with it when I deal with it.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
And now I know what's in this direction. I'm just gonna finish exploring this area and then I'll worry about it, giving the final enhancement to my stuff.
Look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, I found another one of those little scarabs here.
Tis rather valuable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I will protect you.
place to put our feet up. If we've a tent with us. Let us keep the be they friend? Clearly not.
Caution could be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. Was crafty of you. Expecting mercy. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Like it's simple, just... Oh wait, I forgot that she's not an archer.
I'll get that for you.
I should just put them to sleep and then head out in the morning after with a little status boost.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are.
Alright, I found a new secret token right where I'm at in the map.
In the most unlikely places, aren't they? The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That sounds like a chimera. Like I found a one crystal, the weird crystal. I'm gonna see if that's what the shopkeeper wants. Yeah, he did. Oh, I got it before he cast it.
Let me be the one to collect it. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Where the hell's my healers? Like at the other side of the planet.
How might I be of aid? We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Time must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
That's the spirit! Plenty more where that came from. I like that. Bother. I'm just getting warmed up. A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vacation proud.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
It's such a pain trying to like hit people with this weapon.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Careful! More harpies are about.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Like, I guess I'll go back from this pass on the way back. I just want to see what's all the way over there. Those are like golems. Alright, one is gonna get up, I just know.
Here. Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
You have my protection.
I've got hold of the enemy! Not a bad idea.
Alright, so that's the one that woke up.
We must stand together if we are to see victory. Right there.
Alright, I got him.
That was well. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. The pawns in this party are women all.
Well, my pizza's here, so that's enough dragon dogma for one day. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, Diaz's sister, and today I'm continuing with Dragon Dogma.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if it is an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weakness? Remember, for all its faults, cannot match our wits.
It didn't take long for them to load up the monsters. I can barely see what's going on because we're in a corner. I can still playing as a warrior, mostly to check out the form, but frankly I prefer the one-handed shield person because the warrior form is a tad slow.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And she gets a bit of a shield poise so that she can keep healing. It's weird.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. Narrow passages lead deep on the ground. It is easily done.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Oh, I see a secret stoker down there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Our past deeds here are as vivid to me as if they were writ upon the wall. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well.
So here, Arisen. How might I be of aid? I'd wager there's all to be found here.
Let us ponder how best.
I found another secret token here.
You have my protection.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We must take proper care of it.
Unbelievable! Do you bear a fondness for this place, Arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
An unlikely location for a path.
Like I said, they like to give you high five whenever like you do something fun in the battle. Like if you try to do that, if you try to get me to high five you in the real world, there's a good chance that I might do it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
'Twas a greater haul. That I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the... Don't you go overworking yourself. Got a moment to spare? I'd make a request of you. Much obliged.
I guess I was going in the wrong direction. Oh man, I just didn't realize what she wanted. Whatever. I'm gonna take like a second. I'll take the... I'll just take the teleporter to Haven afterwards. I can spare weeks too.
I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That's a dragon.
Focus. A moment of indecision is still undue.
So it goes.
This brute has quite the temper. Focus your attack to its heart.
That means getting within range of its form.
Be wary. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Like I would normally ignore, but I really need those shards. Like Tico's speedball has like a weird glow, so maybe that's now another way that they show you that like she's red flag. Ah, the red glow went away. That's very interesting.
Yeah, technically died.
Oh, so
It seems we have arranged our foe.
It's hard right there! Strike now!
On my way! No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
You think that's wild? Grateful to you, Arisen.
Therefore, that's what they are fighting.
Ah, jeez. Ah, the dragon's almost dead. But so am I. The dragon's almost dead, but so am I.
Right where I want you.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
The dragon's making me fight for the last HP bar.
You only need a few minutes. Allow me. Never regret. We all had our moments.
I think somebody got it.
Twas a trial indeed, but what... And we surpassed with skill. How...
Course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
And the guy was escorting miraculously survived. What is this? Why is it running away? Come back! What is that?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Oh god, the rotted meal is awful.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Did the escort scene disappear or
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Was this
and I happen to be in a hurry.
It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable!
Arisen. I shan't let them harm you. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. me to return? At once, master.
We'll pull through yet!
Much obliged.
I will admit I wasn't sure where up to it at first, going by the look. But I'm not too proud to admit when I'm as smart as they make them. You did swallow looking out for me on the road, and I'm much obliged. Well, I did kill a dragon right in front of you.
I've got to thank you somehow.
Thank you for the $1,000. Like, Tico stole 10 worm firecrates, so that's pretty cool.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
And nobody looks like they grew two heads, right?
For spotting materials that
Yeah, they look fine.
enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try...
And she's not doing the grabbing her head animation, but... No, yeah, I think it's fine.
You seem in fine spirits. Hail! Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Alright, the morning came and nobody turned into a giant dragon.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, that's enough of this nonsense for one day. Bye-bye and God bless. Hello. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco Diaz's sister, and today I'm streaming Dragon Dogma for the 70th time, so let's continue with the adventure, shall we?
Riding in an oxcart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be...
This oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This is my
There! It's Fierce Fire's fury. That was incredible. None of my had such a strategy. Unbelievable! That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Well,
Lo que pasará faster just to take the card in order to go to the new city.
there are useful ingredients.
Like an instant should have passed that the animal has changed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Like it seems like they sense a seeker's token or something. Oh yeah, it's definitely thief. It's just a matter of figuring out how they intend I get the stupid token.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Ah, good, I made the jump. Alright, so so you just have to jump from like the balcony over there to get the secret token.
Think of it. We're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Like, this has nothing to do with anything, but like today I watching like Netflix with my brother, the Japanese Godzilla -1, and it was surprisingly good. I got a lot of fun, and they somehow managed to make me care about the main characters and stuff, because that was the one thing that was sadly lacking in the new Godzilla King Kong movies, like bunch of CGI lizards and monkeys fighting each other, and they don't even put caption like why are they enemies? Makes no sense. And the human character, they were just sort of there for no reason.
Sleep magic.
All this fuss over a moment's in caution. Shan't happen again.
This is basically what you do like half the time in Dogma, just run to places.
Goblins, master.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's in.
I shan't let them harm you. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Oh, that's a ogre.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment it spies them.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. Our food dustled! One more push ought to bring it down! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Right, I've got a grip on our foe! A good plan. Expect me to. Allow me. Make haste before I'm shaken loose. Two words for that performance. Utter perfection. Would that we might always.
Alright, they survived somehow.
Step, eh? While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Alright, seems that maybe enough time passed in the village for it to recover, maybe. We'll see.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wish we could cook fish.
I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Vegetables would also be nice.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
I thought you...
At last, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore...
Got to make a list. Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I should like for you to see this place...
Like, how much time do I need? Do I need to wait even more time? I mean, I see villagers returning.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I can recognize some of these butterflies. Like, the yellow one is very common in Florida. The red one, not so much, but you can see it in the Key West butterfly preserves.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Got to find out what this town means.
I guess I'm gonna officially do the main quest. Unless it's something appears that draws my immediate attention, but we'll deal with it, we'll deal with it. Alright, no spam messages this time, okay. The hell are my pawns? Oh wait, they're there.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Lots to do.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Folk used to be more...
They say the salt seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our liege. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me.
Oh, there's...
I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just hope to see you again.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Always a pleasure.
It looks like he has like a perpetual headache every time he like talks to me. Maybe he finds the Arisen irritable. Irritable.
Lots to do. And precious
What I need. Customers who stop by regularly.
What should I get up to today?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The city is so confusing.
Can't complain, mind.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your... I
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
What I can do for you?
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now. You wouldn't want to make... This is the most fun I've had in years!
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable.
Alright, I found what's his name.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermund's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermund.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain. Off. We go then. So long as we're on the move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I lament this calling I chose.
Learning new things gives me much to ponder. Your presence is a soothing one. Care to stay? I was so hoping you would visit. What a feat! I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
Like, he didn't need to be escorted anywhere, so I'll just continue on my way.
Not a foe in sight.
Like, I guess the monster colony in that area as advancement was tied to the main. If I had stayed there waiting for change, it was never gonna happen.
We've got goblins!
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference to my dragon, you see?
The Arisen has been drenched!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
And when I didn't know anything, we're just running past them to go kill some different enemies. Plot convenient.
I will protect you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Think nothing of it. I like that.
Alright, that was simple enough.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Now the flames before 'tis too late!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Put the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
That's that then.
Well said.
Cool, we find a golden scarab in this area.
That was a tight spot you saved us from.
As long as it wasn't a Dullahan, I can handle it.
What luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the skeleton! Soldiers of God!
Good enough!
The shots of our most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
on then. Let's dance.
How long do you think he can run, eh?
For infinity and beyond. Like it's highlighting something, but I don't know what.
Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We shall have to be all the more wary. Till sunup comes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
The Oscar's never going in the direction where I need to go.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but little masters.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Approach!
And the weird card disappear again.
Will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I will protect you.
well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. No mercy!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
What are you waiting for? Now for the fire!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
And the way to this cave wasn't as straightforward as it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Oi, you there! If you picked a fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in
Scatter the goblin!
That's what I'm talking about!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let... You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Like it worked to cut through the terrible mines in order to reach the last place, because I don't want to like use up all of my ferrystones in simple stuff that are within running distance.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not bad. Glad to be of service.
Well said.
I owe you a great debt. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm sonnet.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Okay, después unlock an area that I had a little case that I didn't notice the last time I visited.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Our past deeds here are as vivid to me as if they were writ upon the wall. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well.
I shan't let them harm you.
Soaked to the bone! Not compared to the... All done then?
Splendid.
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Must we come here again? Our a tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Amanda, we're almost at the exit.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
I gotta still finish exploring the cave. All that's left is to report back.
seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
This is enough of Dragon Dogma for one day. I just wanted to get back to the area that was unexplored so that next time I stream this, I remember what I was up to. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the sister, and I'm continuing with Dragon Dogma. Like I was like doing this monster calling mission the last time I streamed, and then, but like it's officially, but then after I finished the mission, I noticed that the cave could still have more stuff inside of it, so I'm just exploring.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master,
I believe I could be of aid here.
Like I already started doing like the main quest in the Dragon Dogma one because I ran out of most random things to do, and I mean I guess I could check Battahl, the actual city, but I'm gonna have to go there eventually as part of the main quest, so I don't really see the reason why to go do it. Like I still have to finish exploring what's this place, Vermund or the main area.
spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I will protect you. Well done. It was a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve.
Destroying a Saurian nest is one of like the early missions from like the original Dragon Dogma.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That's the thing, each time you get hurt, you lose, you permanently lose a bit of your HP until you take like a short or long rest. So you can't just like eternally spam healing items. So like, try not to get hurt so often. Oh, there they are.
Sense letting the
They're
enemy
just
get
sitting
the
there
upper
waiting
hand.
for an ambush.
Early gripping, get it's the worm, as they say. Feast your eyes on this! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Hey, it's like a weird bioluminescence coming from that door that's blocked.
To uncover a shortcut.
Maybe it's just blocking like something that's related to like a mission, so I don't go to an area that I'm not supposed to. Yeah.
Master has obtained an article so rare.
Like I'm still gonna check cause there's like items nearby.
In arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna go through here. Alright, time to head back.
Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
What a little... 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings. Ah, but you believe me, don't you?
Oh, I found a ferrystone under his bed. Oh, that was useful. I think maybe not enough time passed, and I don't know, this place still looks like a mess.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
Then bring these tidings to the villagers.
As 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
Like, how much is a few days? Like 2 or 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. Una lang. Is the sun rising or falling?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could... What is that?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
She has an interesting design. I like her silly glasses.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
What does "bin" mean? It's like a made-up word.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weakness.
Like, I asked my brother to look up what "bin" meant, and then he told me it's a made-up word, and then I mean, look, dude, it's with an M. It is lively or energetic enthusiasm, being with an M. So it isn't a made-up word. It's just it ranks up there with malarkey. That was that all about?
Yet, methinks.
They were shouting at me, right?
Have a gander at my wares.
The only item that I'm interested in and it's sold out. Let's move along.
Not good. What kind of this?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
But I'm just gonna continue because with my warrior form I find it difficult to hit like fast opponents. No, that's the bad thing about like the two-handed form is attacks are super slow and by the time like it's good for like big opponents because like big opponents are winning like they're like such huge targets and they move super slow, but like when the small little ones, yeah, don't count on this point to take them down.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That's an armored cyclops. I think I can take him.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'll set the group's balance and fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
If I know how I got to all the way on top. You just moved a lot and suddenly I had climbed to the head. Alright, that went well for a change.
It is no more. Or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I guess that's the Capcom telling you, do not expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good. Drenched, eh? Oh, can't say I envy you.
Oh, and now the Oscar shows up. It's never going in the right direction.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Look, as long as you please. No respect for this.
I'll gladly stay a while. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I guess he only spawns at night. It's annoying. Well, I gotta go take a rest in the city, right? Because it's not, the guy we're supposed to report to is not here.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you?
This looks as good a place as any.
We should not stand for unfair pricing practices. Why should the beastrens be expected to pay more coin for the same wares? The merchants of Vermund have less integrity than a horde of goblins.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I cannot help.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new...
Alright, I was just checking to see if they had, like, 3 eyes or something, you know. Guess I just go sell what I can put away. Okay, but first things first, I just do the long rest and then talk to that guy and then go sell stuff.
"'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits."
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Oh, here we are.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Off to market I go.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
'Tis done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermund to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldar will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
So that's his way of saying you use stealth. Also, like, you think about the system of government that they only elect as king the person who defeats a dragon. I mean, just imagine if, like, the president of the U.S. had to, like, kill a dragon, themselves, with everyone watching, for them to, like, for them to even be allowed as candidates of anything. Like, you're just me being strong enough to kill a dragon. I don't think that it's enough of a qualification for a system of government. So you think the man should be what? What was it, man?
Mandate from the masses, not because
a mandate from the masses, not because a dragon took my heart out and then I killed the said dragon. What kind of system? Okay, well, that's just some Monty Python nonsense. All right, let me just continue. Alright, that's the city cloak. Which that looks, it doesn't match well with my aesthetic, so I'm not gonna wear it. Then again, it grants the wearer an air of authority befitting their station. Maybe I am going to need this stupid cape for the mission.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the
Like, the thief one can become invisible, right? Maybe I'm gonna switch form temporarily to go in full stealth mode. It's such a pain to be changing outfits. I don't know. I'll see what I do. I'm just gonna like stealthily walk there and like just run past them. I don't know.
Over here, if you please.
And then if they see me, I just smash them just smash them, and then like I'll eventually revive them or whatever, you know.
I see our goal has changed. I would not... presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Like right now, like they told me to like go sneak out this person out of jail.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three.
Oh, it seems like I found him.
Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you
Well, don't you see the huge scar on my chest?
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
So having a chic armor made it easier for me to prove that I'm the Arisen.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Getting killed for claiming to be Arisen seems like a little extreme, you know, like just just give him a fine or a public lashing, but no need to like decapitate false Arisen. It's no one. It's no wonder the Queen Regent fears for her son.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious.
Also, doing the gracious hand quest allowed me to get this idiot relocated out of jail.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna carry you downstairs. Just don't squirm, because it's gonna make it harder, and then you'll fall.
Good to see you, Master.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
All right, that silly little sneak mission worked well. Like I think it was more doable because I didn't go in there with the lantern on. So then my visibility was very low, so it was harder for like the computer to notice me. All right, that was relatively painless.
Delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it post haste, ere we forget.
Right you are. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
All right, that fall was definitely painful.
We're here, Master.
Sounds a bit like Witcher music.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has mayhap 'twould be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
All right, I got a little ferrystone and 7,000 bucks.
Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Hey, what's going on there? Why are those two idiots fighting?
Hang in there. You're not done yet.
Don't think I'll welcome. Would you mind coming over here? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Okay, that just randomly weirdly happened.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Is he going back to fight? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Why is he fighting that chick?
Trying to provoke me?
You know, you're gonna be a jerk about it, and you're gonna go straight into the brine.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
No easy answers here.
I'll just deal with that. It'll probably refresh in the morning. Who's looking in my direction? Okay, I didn't see anything.
Good day, sir.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Aught you need of me?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Like, what? Like, that was something. I don't see what it was. Okay, I was getting out of the bar when, like, the pawn said something. I don't know. I don't see it. Put an exclamation point or something, or highlight it yellow, because you tell me that somebody's looking at me in the middle of the night and I don't know where it is.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
I grow restless when I do the same thing. Oh, I might stay a while.
Why not hop in the cart?
What do you think?
What air 'tis? Not sure I need to hear it.
Whatever, if it's important, I'll trigger it again. And if it's not, well, I totally missed whatever that was because I don't see it. I'll go speak to what's his name and trigger the next mission. Maybe it's outside of town. Hmm.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh well, whatever. I'll just deal with it when I deal with it. If at all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I'm stuck to the passenger young
The monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
Let's take it easy today.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
So suppose it's like somebody shadowing me, but I don't see that person anywhere. One did read over the top that it might be bugged. Oh well. Like if it's not loading the guy, then it can be helped because even the NPCs are procedurally generated.
Soon as you turn me back, out comes the dagger.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A lonely place. But not without its
Still waiting on that report.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Like, what with the random stealth missions? Just weird. Oh wait, it's the morning. I can't do this mission right now because it's the morning. Because the guy said that the door's only gonna be open from midnight to the morning. So since the sun is already rising, that's gotta wait for elsewhere. Well, I think I did enough Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the Arisen sister, and today I'm playing Dragons and Dogma. I'm finally making progress in like the Arisen and like the main plot of the Arisen. Now I'm trying to do this as plot, which is to sneak in between midnight and dawn, but well, who knows when it's actually midnight in this game. Like since the morning already came, I had no other choice but to like pass the time and like go to sleep and try again when night falls.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Like it would be nice if we could actually like if they actually gave us like a little clock in the corner or something for me to tell the actual time in the game, because I mean if it was between dusk and morning, maybe it would be more doable. But an ambiguous time such as midnight, like when is that? How dark in the game does it have to be for it to be officially midnight?
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Alright, I'm gonna take a long rest and hopefully none of my pawns will explode.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new...
I think I should, I don't know, get rid of some stuff because I'm gonna be doing a lot of like random platforming on this stupid form. Like I better go sell those random stuff. I mean, I was gonna go sell them, but then I got like sidetracked because something like drew my attention.
The pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
What's that guy running away? That looks sus.
This looks like trouble.
I don't know what you were up to, but you shouldn't have ran away. Okay, so now what happens?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Demand compensation? Yeah. Like, I don't really, like, other than just stalking me, like, I don't really feel like somebody deserves to, like, go to prison for, like, well, whatever. I just don't want, I just don't, I don't care either way what I choose.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the Agent Master. How very gracious of you. Let me think on that a while.
Alright, that takes care of that little quest. Like, yeah, I mean, just some poor bastard that was paid to stalk the Arisen. I'm like, pfft. That sounds like a very dangerous job considering like all of the weird dragon things I get into. I mean, like, oof. Most of the people that ask to be escorted they get attacked by dragons, because I think the monsters only spawn where the Arisen walk, so being the Arisen's shadow is a death sentence. Okay, now it's the Disa thing. I'm gonna go there. First I'm gonna sell something and okay, wait. She have a weird headache. Nah, she looks fine. Like the weird dragon thing that makes people explode is a more prolonged headache. Or maybe she just has an imitation animation, I don't know.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I'll have an early supper. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Ranger to Brentford Castle officer, the next milestone on thy path. I already knew that.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Alright, time to take a long rest in order for it to be nighttime so I can try to figure out the mission. Like maybe it'll take me until midnight to reach the place, so you know. So maybe I'm just overthinking it.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Alright, my pawn finally returned from beyond the rift. Many were the lessons I learned on this journey. In battle I stood firm and let none best me. I will endeavor to make my next journey no less successful. Alright. It shows that she killed 2 griffins. Alright. Oh, and they get, oh yeah. Oh no, oh yeah, and we got like she worked for 2 people. All in storage. Alright, let's set a bash. Alright, let's just finish with, like, the griffin is like the most common and the most common bird out there. And let's see if I can find something to make it worth their while. We got some copper stones, southern, a scrap iron that comes from like any chimera. Alright, I'm gonna, okay, 2 magic metals per griffin.
I crossed paths with a pawn of great skills on my travels. He was a master thief. Our enemies never saw him coming. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sneak into the castle. Like, I haven't explored that area at all, so... But I did notice that there was an alternative entrance from the Rose place. So I'm just gonna take that route and see where it leads me. And very important, I'll be traveling without the lantern in order to limit the visibility of the computer.
Would you mind coming over here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing.
And before I forget, are none among us fit to fire at faraway foes?
Just remember that I need to be a flyer for whatever. I'll just see if I can make it from in here. Don't mind me just passing through. You didn't see me pass by here. Oh man. Gotta go like hide behind a bush or something.
Never should have taken this shift.
Alright, I'm already in the castle now. I just need to make it to. Alright, so here's where. Okay, so here's where I am, and here's where I have to go. Alright, let's just see if I can figure out the way there. Like while I'm here, I might as well loot a. But I mean, I definitely belong here. Let's see if this works.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garbs. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
Alright, I'm almost there. Just gotta keep going.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I think that the entrance is from here. I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the ferrystones in drones, but I'm not seeing one for some time. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if it would bear reporting. Man, this place is like a maze. How the hell? Where am I even supposed to go?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Because it seems like it's a tower over there. I'm gonna have to find a way there. I think I see which way to go. Alright, let's just... Okay, I think... Okay. Okay, not from this side, other side.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm coin is made while the sun is high. How to proceed? It's my back, Wood. All my days were so tranquil. There's no easy thing making a living with gold.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Think I see the way inside. Like I see we're getting close.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Like now I need to wait for the guard to pass in order to make a quick break there. Let me just save.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a story.
If I am gonna use a ferrystone, it will be right about now. And just like that, a clean getaway.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? So for prying ears, pray, let us speak out here. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Battahl no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right.
Yeah, this is a good reward. A nice little wake stone. Although I can't remember the last time I used one.
That's all.
But you never know.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Oh yeah, I just remember that in the original Dragon Dogma, I can't stop saying that one. And we needed 20 wake stones in order to create a teleporter to go fight the Seneschal. Well, fighting him was optional because on the way there he gave you the option to like return into your whatever. Moving on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the masquerade. Paper faces on parade. Masquerade. Hide your face so the world will never know you. Dun, 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 dun.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me, if you would.
And tell me where to find a pretty dress. Like I remember that the prince gave me like a set, so I guess I gotta dig it up, and even the cape has to be part of the set. So I'll just go to like the inventory, and since it's nighttime, I should be able to also do the masquerade part, maybe. Like I have a better version of this stuff in my inventory in case a fight breaks out. Okay, so I don't need the. Okay, let me just remove. I can't go in there looking like Conan the Barbarian. Like the set also came with its own cape. And I also hit my weapon, so I look as non-threatening as possible. Let's see. Let's see how I look with this. Yeah, I definitely do look like I came to party.
It seems you must attend a palace
All
master.
right, back the way we came. But I think I'll try to enter through the fall to like the main entrance.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I put it on the wrong stuff beneath. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention and I pulled out the wrong one. It's a good thing I noticed before I went in there like an idiot.
Of materials result in different creations.
Well met, sir.
Off to market I go.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads? You know where to find. The solution eludes me. Good evening, sir. I trust. You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find. Welcome.
All right, now I'm definitely ready to crash that party.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No time to catch
Yes, it is. Hurry up and run.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Not sure I can handle this.
Alright, I made it. Masquerade. Paper faces on parade. Masquerade. As the face of the world would never find you. Ting, 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 ting. Masquerade. I watched that movie a lot of times, but that's the only line I remember. It's an engagement, not a crime. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone and then go see that person that was sneaking about.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Aught I can do for you? Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Well, maybe I should go see the person that sneaked about here.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
I wonder if the Arisen can do like the silly dancing animation, or is it just them? That's enough nonsense. Time to get back to doing the talking to like the guests and whatnot.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are...
Well, I guess I'm pretty obvious who I am because I feel like I'm the only redhead in this entire kingdom.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. If you've naught to say,
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. I think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
How marvelous!
So, can we dance or nope? Only they dance.
I shan't let anything.
You are to attend the mass and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign, but in order to gain entry, in your first dress, formal attire, and don a mask. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I just, well, who do I have to speak to? Oh, they're leaving.
These festivities are part and parcel.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I guess the party's over.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Such quietude is a blessing.
All I can do for you.
I fear I've not useful to share.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Is that it? Oh, it said that it just said the morning came. Oh, man. I guess I had to come in and out again. I don't know. I'll just check upstairs.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Oh, that was interesting. Very interesting. Ah, look at that. A city painting of somebody killing a dragon. And this is somebody writing. Okay. Let's keep going.
I'll not stand for this.
That happened there. Did I mess up the mission? I don't know. I see it. Oh, nice outside, right?
My sword arm could use some work.
Suppose I better get to work.
Fine place to cast off the stresses of the day.
How am I supposed to get over there? Should have gone as a thief, in the mage form. I could just change form very quickly in order to get the maneuverability I need. Well, I mean, I advanced it. I did, right?
Really now?
Oh, maybe I can get in from this side. I'm gonna go get the flyer form.
All my days.
Suppose I can always run.
Everyone in their place.
Quiet at last. Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
What's this? Ho ho! To think my eminence says that if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Battahl. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Quite the predicament. Money can buy comfort, sure.
It's been a
On
hard day.
me to bear what younger shoulders become.
Peruse at your leisure.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Always a pleasure.
And now I just get the mage stuff that will allow me to fly, and then we'll see if I can go to where I need to get to.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost. Much obliged. Lucian eludes me, but I'm
Alrighty, where's like it's supposed to? Alright, let's just see if I can finish this little mission.
Our soldiers need better training.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
All my days were so tranquil.
Let's take it easy today.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I'd soonest.
Alright, I made it.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink
Or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited.
It was easy to escape from there with a mage form. I better change back into the warrior form in case it's like a real battle.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I can just imagine the look of horror on our enemies' faces. I almost feel sorry for them.
The warrior form seems like it gets like a huge boost to HP. Well, now it's night morning, so I'll probably not be able to move this plot along.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost. Much obliged. This inspires me. What but misgivings?
Welcome, and well met.
Like I think I'll just take another long rest till the middle, till nighttime.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Ma.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
Speak your will, and I'll see it done. There are worse things than...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh? How very peculiar.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermund's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Dee's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Alright, the next place I gotta go is within walking distance. Well, I'll pick up this adventure later. Bye bye and God bless. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco Diaz's sister, and today we're playing Dragon Dogma. Like, last time I went to, like, the masquerade, and I'm doing, like, the main quest and whatnot, so it now tells me to go this way, so that way I shall go.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Ingredients are plentiful. All hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well, it seems like they finally spawned the monsters.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Goblins approach! Shame I've no advantage against his foes. Are we all in the same boat?
Like, I don't really need to pay attention to them. I'm just gonna keep moving forward because the main pawns should be able to handle it.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I can go either way, I think. I don't know. We'll see.
I shan't let them harm me. These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one. Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. Was most effective. Not bad. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Not as bad as I think.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your rotation proud.
I actually don't have oil to add to the lantern.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I wish it would start like spawning randomly, random ass formations. It's like annoying at this point.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Isn't there anything to do around here?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah, I just remember that the alternative entrance to that area was from some person's house.
I'm not interested.
How to spend the day?
Ought you needing me?
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
What brings you here?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You're gathering grimoire. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear, still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold on to Owling Blizzard for the time being.
A mug of ale is just what
Would you mind coming over here?
be the visitor I've heard so much. Dara? That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Not much going on.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous shield, the magic Aegis? Oh dear. Still haven't...
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again. It is quiet about.
My bed. I shall resist.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous shield, the magic Aegis, perchance? We have a deal, then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now.
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Shall...
Well, that was simple enough. I'm gonna go check out the Scaly Invader to see if the town's finally changed or whatnot.
I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you such, of course. Now I know exactly where we are. We've been here before, haven't we?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
And they found an ogre over there.
World, I happened upon
Cyclops.
a chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. There are one or two places of interest. No escaping them. This boat seems unlikely to catch the chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I guess it fell out of range.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I guess worried that.
I knew it to be so. From our bow. That's crafty of you.
And she stole the teeth from a monster, so that's just like ripping it right out of the mouth.
Then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Come on, have at it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. Onward! Adventure awaits.
You have my support.
shan't let them on. Do this all day. Strike right where it hurts.
There are one or two places of interest.
Like, I remember when the griffin used to be a rare monster, and now it's like every other thing.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. The creature was carrying something. Get anywhere if all we do is rest. I understand. The inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of luck.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I found this is closer to that town. Definitely haven't passed by here because I didn't get that chest.
I will protect you.
Or maybe I just missed it because it was in an odd angle.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sonnet. There's a hole in my net.
Fancy coming out to sea?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about stepping in again?
Careful now. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Oh, the Arisen is soaked to the bone.
Saurians are no more.
Oh, well, that was simple enough.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through. Thank you. We've a long road ahead.
Follow me, if you would.
You're no fisher.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I see our goal has changed.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can go...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.
Pray, follow me. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In ba-
Alright, time to continue with the random side quest.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maesters are capable.
If you use the unassed Dragonscape, Waystone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over course. Collect three Waystone shards and they will combine to a Waystone.
All sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen.
Like, is that like a single use item or I don't know?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that ye might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We have arrived. If that is your destination, we can—
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
In Vermund, the one with the power to overcome the dragon known as the Arisen is enthroned as sovereign, while in Battahl the protection of the Lambert fleet is held absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two donations are at odds regarding pawns. To those crossing the rift in Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the summer, when in Battahl they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
This is the only way that I can see to get out of here.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Battahl, a land with which Vermund has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Battahl. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Have you a different...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Do not forget that we work to...
And he also mentioned about going to Melve immediately. I could just take the card and see there. And then like write it back. Because I keep using up my waystones like pop star and like my favorites and I'm close and like I only have 18 for like the remainder of the games.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oxcarts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign.
This oxcart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's been a hard day.
You dare!
Ah, here we are. The Oxcart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel.
Oh Jesus Christ, there's a freaking dragon here. Let's go help him.
You go with them. I'll sell that thing myself. There you are.
This was more of an Earth Dragon type. Jesus Christ, I survived that fall.
The beast's reaction. Lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage? Fear not. 'Tis flowing out.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
Man, the dragon flew away before I had a chance to kill it. Got so close.
But a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Whatever.
Tis you need. I shall...
They almost had that zombie dragon, but it flew away. Oh man.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well, at least none of the locals died, so. And I got the final form, so the glass is half full.
Oh, you got the wayfarer.
I got the spear shackle form. The dragon flew away. The dragon flew away. One day you reared his ugly head, he turned tail and fried away. The dragon flew away. That's a Monty Python reference. When Sir Robin ran away. Oh well, I still count that as a victory.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. 'Tis a style all my... a patchwork of techniques.
Oh, that's enough dragon Dogma for one day. Oh well. Hello, my name is Teresita Blanco, the sister, and today we're playing in Dragon's Dogma. I'm gonna see if I can make a little bit of progress. The last time I played, a dragon attacked this town, and I chased it away. I would have liked to kill it, but it flew away, and my main character can't fly.
It's been a hard day. Looking for work? We've got plenty.
Know you of the brine? Monster.
Oh, I can't complain.
A good merchant knows the trade.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Mind, I have time for a citizen.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
I grow restless when I do this. Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Much obliged, sir.
Shopping is such fun.
Like, I guess that's really nothing else going on here.
That's just what I was thinking.
It's basically come back later while we finish loading the next story beat.
I have a job to attend to.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
And I'm just gonna do a long rest so that it processes the plot. Hopefully nobody will explode.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
And there should be an oxcart here, right? Or did the dragon burn that off?
Pray, slow your feet.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
What air 'tis. Not sure I need to hear it.
You best.
Am I the first to know?
You don't look like much.
This oxcart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Lots to do.
You want to play?
I will protect you.
Oh, that was simple enough.
Where are you going?
There are useful ingredients to be.
I only dozed off for a second and then like there was a monster outside immediately. Alright, the next one is another one of those missions at the castle where I gotta dress nice or whatever.
Look as long as you please. Gladly stay a while.
All you need of me?
Have you some business with me?
Have you ever been at a loss as to how...
Good to see you.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Alright, I had the outfit that's required for the mission. Let's just go deal with them.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Here at last.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place! Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will!
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
Like it actually looks like something made from drake blood, and drakes have always had the ability to command pawns to do their bidding. Well, at least in Dragon Dogma, whenever the drake got a hold of your pawn, it made him temporarily hostile until you KO'd him.
I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
Instead of unmaking it, just grab it. There's like an ocean intended to the brine. Everything can be unmade if you just throw it out the brine, and there's rivers everywhere.
Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Alright, so I guess now I just pass time until the game feels like advancing.
Very well. You wouldn't want to make the others jealous.
I guess I could go to the castle and speak to everyone to see if anyone has a quest or whatever. I'll do that in the morning when like everyone's awake or something. I don't know.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know.
Well, it seems like passing a day was all the time I needed to, was all I needed in order to, like, train. I don't know. We'll see.
This looks as good a place as any.
We ought to bring word of this.
Man, now I guess I just have to wait till night.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Battahl dignitary than is publicly known.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strength regarding the matter of the Godsway. I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahl palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guarantee passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Oh, he gave me a new port crystal. That's nice. Well, that one, like I already bought the beastren math in the checkpoint town.
The artist whose service so far commissioned is residing in Battahl. Shall we go and meet with her?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Interested in my ware?
Quite the predicament.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I'm...
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
I trust aught's well, sir.
If you've a request, don't keep it to yourself.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Better not be an escort mission.
Pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Vermundian rulers have wielded it,
though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Like the... Oh, where is this for? Oh, it's like a key item, so can I like improvement? The door regalia. It's funny because the regalia is also the name of like the fancy sword from Demon from like Demon Souls. Is it regalia?
Yeah, it's called the regalia. You make it by combining the soul brand and the demon brand.
Yeah, you make it by combining the soul brand and the demon brand. So yeah, that's so apparently like Dragon Dogma takes place in the Dark Souls universe. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe they're just doing a little homage to it. Find someone to repair the regalia sword. You need to find someone who is capable of repairing. I guess I could just ask all of the blacksmiths I know. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll have to, like, the only other good blacksmith that were, like, in good con. I mean, I guess I could ask the elves or maybe the dwarf guy. Or maybe they'll be kind enough to mark it on the map. Let's zoom out. Okay, so... Okay, so I guess it's just stuck to blacksmith until we find someone that can restore. Or maybe the Dragon Forge guy can. I don't know, whatever.
Speak to me another time.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brandt.
I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere. Aye, what is it? Still waiting on that report. If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
Well, wait, Stoneshot. I guess since I'm wearing the outfit, they're super chill about me being here.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Like, I've been meaning to, like, completely explore the castle.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Battahl in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the... No progress as yet, then? Well...
That's a cute, silly painting. Stand sharing some, may your glory be eternal. Queen Regent Disa. Wow. So I went to this whole detour for a lantern. It sucks I can't play. So that was Arisen. Well, I guess he just checking was down the stairs. Oh man, what happened to these stairs? Oh man, this seems like a good way to die. Should have just gone down by the elevator. There's those scarlet ones. It's like rickety staircase back. And I went through all of that trouble just to get $1,000. The treasures here suck.
I'd sooner stay out of battle were it possible.
And a waking powder that I can easily make with whatever I find in the field. I see that's what, like, you see that like completely dissuades exploration if you never find anything, or if you never find anything good.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
So I found an ugly cape behind the throne. Whoop-de-doo da.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot of the arse. This sort of quiet means all's well. If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
Oh, that seems to be everything in the castle.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
You looking for a fight? Is there aught you require? I would fain aid you if you are in need.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
What is your purpose here?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
What is your purpose?
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. A certain standing is required to be here.
This random extra has like a cool looking spear.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
It seems like after wandering around the castle for a bit, I didn't find anything important. All right, let's see if we can figure out the stupid letter quest thingy.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Alright, I survived that jump. And now let's see from here. Okay. Just be careful. You know, around this area, there's not like a good direct route. Or maybe I just like taking shortcuts.
I must confess, I'm rather...
Oh, Gregor. What am I to do without you? Oh, Gregor. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Like I'm looking for the guy I got out of prison. Hey, look, and there's even something marked there. And oh wait, or I think maybe it's just weirdly marked. I don't know. I just gotta find the library here. Okay, now where the hell's the library?
No sense letting the enemy get...
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well, I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Battahl heritage might be able to tell you more.
No, good. It's enough.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that, in a bid to pass the alas, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
If we seek
Like, I guess the progress of all of those missions is to go to Battahl.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll follow around in this area enough for one day.
We've come here so many
How
times now.
do I get out from this area?
Where your overconfidence does not lead to caution.
I have a lot of courtly outfits. I should just sell a couple. I don't think I need them anymore. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation will have let down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my faith, and I pray you'll be aid you on the long road ahead. Is it a ferrystone? Oh, that's something. Alright, I'm trying to go sell that stupid arm. Because I desperately need money to improve my equipment.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet. Now, I have your secret.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Hope to see you again.
Oh, takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt
I'm gonna go see.
spent elsewhere.
I'm gonna like go see how many fairy stones I have left. Nah, I think I'm gonna run to the Malachite Forest since it's relatively nearby, and then I'll just use a fairy stone to teleport to Battahl. Okay, that shit was very far away. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna use 2 fairy stones on that trip. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Whatever, fuck. Fine, I'll just move. I'm just gonna go here already.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern? Come, let me buy you a...
Come to think of it...
Is she following me, or... Or do I follow her?
I served preferred to have beastrens for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Would you mind coming over here?
Wait, but I skipped a step. Why I already made it? I don't need the permit.
Well met, sir. How much
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen. Simply show it to one of the They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften.
Pray, follow me.
Taking my bag for someone else.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
There's light armor, and
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace. Still here, are you? My smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing that sword, or aught else for that matter. Still here, my smithing days are done.
beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back. If you, as I've said, glimmer coal, so you'll want to cast your eyes at Digger's Ruins. That's the...
But I actually already passed by there while I was wondering about, and I just need to get it out of my storage bin.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, always a pleasure.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
Right you are.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened,
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sasara might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Well, I decided to draw her, and it's a bit too late to change one's mind. Well, I guess we can try any other option in the next playthrough or whatever. We'll see.
Riding in an oxcart would be a...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep... being open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
Alright, I guess it's time to like do a long rest or whatever.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep being open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in it.
I feel refreshed and...
Well, that's enough of Dragon Dogma for one day. Bye bye and God bless.